Hey, we are live. Good morning, fellows. Good morning, fellow traders. Perfect play. Good morning, Nicholas Conley. NP, good morning. Hey, let's go. You got your 2K payout approved last night. Let's go. Black Coffee Trader, good morning. Yeah, it sounds like Apex is deciding to just not give anyone preferential treatment and everyone just gets denied, not the last day, but at the end of the pay period, which I wish it wouldn't be like that. Hopefully they'll be changing that. Clarity, good morning. Nathan, Mighty Mouse, Jack Wiley, Felipe Jones, good morning. All right, folks. Well, we are, let's have a good day. Right here, I was actually eyeing this setup for a long, but I don't want to go in right before the market opens. I definitely do not want to do that. Oh, we're pumping here right at the open. Hey, good morning, Alu Watosin. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Winter Grove, Cookie Char, good morning. Mighty Mouse, good morning. Oh, you did? Did you pass the eval with NVIDIA news? Yeah, I didn't. I tried. I failed. I tried to pass 150K at least. I just did one. And nope, no cigar. Good morning, John. Nao, good morning. How are we doing, folks? How is it going? Wow, look at this boner candle. Nothing like a boner candle to start off your day. Here we go. We're at the 500s. Let's see. Is this going to rip right through it? Market opening in 20 seconds, 25 seconds, 15 seconds, 10 seconds. Brass Donkey, good morning. Let's get it. Let's have a good day. I just want a nice, solid $400 or $500 day on this account. I really, really need it. All right, market is open, folks. See what she wants to do. Are we going lower? We're going lower, folks. We did have news this morning. Wasn't really that big of a mover. So, guess we'll wait and see. It was pretty choppy. We made a move higher. It pulled all the way back. I don't know what to expect here at the open. The overnight session, though, we had a really big move in the overnight session. We were at the 140s, the low of the session, and we went all the way up to the 500s. So that's a big move. That's a 360-point move in the overnight session. So pretty bullish move. And also on the daily chart, we're bouncing right off this 100 EMA. I don't know if that matters or not, but pretty interesting. I don't know if we're kind of right at the top of this channel. So see if we break above it, or we might just pull back down. So we'll just wait and see. Definitely not going to trade at the open. Oh, here we go. Big move higher. Big move higher. We got all the way to the 530s. 530s now. She ripping, boys. She ripping. Yeah, we're just ripping it. We are just ripping it up. 540s. 550s. Oh, hold on, boys. Gonna be a crazy day. I can already feel it. 550s. How high will she go? I'm not going to chase this. We're going to wait till price settles down. See if we get a pullback of some kind. Ah, we might not. There we go. 555, 65s. Hold it. 65s. Oh, man. We got the Bulls are back in town. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, here we go at the 570s. Unbelievable. What a move higher. Oof. What? Oh, no, Matty Matt. You have got to be kidding me, Matty Matt. Oh, wow, this is just no stopping. 580s, 585s now. Wow, what a move. What a rip higher. Wow. 600s. There's the 600s. This is crazy. We have a 100-point move just like that. 100-point move. Crazy. Crazy, I say. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, exactly. Design. Never happens that you're accidentally long. Oh, man, I feel for you, man. That's so frustrating. There we go. 600s. There's no stopping. This is actually kind of crazy. She ain't stopping for nobody. Green candle after green candle. Man. Looks like we're stalling at least a little bit. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I don't know, Black Coffee. It does seem like something, the market likes something about it. I mean, this morning, this is crazy. Just straight up boner candles. Now we have one red candle and it's just immediately eliminated. Yeah, I saw Trade accounts are now the same price. Yeah, Matt, like, I'm surprised that you're still using the Apex trade copier. The Replicando trade copier is definitely better than the Apex one. It's not perfect. I don't think there's a perfect trade copier, but I've had less issues. Yeah, I know exactly, John. That is like the most frustrating thing. That is super frustrating. It's frustrating when you have losing trades. Like that in itself is frustrating, but when it's like not your fault and it's the trade copier issues and stuff like that, oh, that's a whole different level of frustration. Hey, we finally getting a pullback here. Finally getting a pullback. I need to make a phone call. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. All right, market pulling back finally. Wouldn't you know it? All right, what are we gonna do here? I mean, this is kind of tempting to try along here, but it's kind of scary at the same time. Hey, Rosie Rose, good morning. Yeah, trade 99. I don't know what's more an issue. Sometimes I feel like Ninja Trader causes issues. Sometimes I don't know. I know it. I think it's multiple problems. Good morning, Sharoos. John King, good morning. And Darrell is dealing with a bit of a sunburn. Ah, that's too funny. Well, the other thing that I've discovered, the other thing that I know for a fact is if you're trade copying, okay, if you're using the trade copier and Ninja Trader, I can only speak on Ninja Trader because that's what my experience has been. But if you get in and then you hit your profit target or your stop loss, but it doesn't close it right away, like there's like this delay. The key is to not hit any buttons, because if it doesn't fill and then you go and hit close, it will put you like it might take a little bit, but if there's a delay, it will put you in a reverse position. So the best thing to do is with a copy trader, if you're using the copy trader, the key is to not press, like if you're experiencing delays, don't press buttons. That is one thing that I know, but that is so frustrating. Matty Matt, I'm sorry, man. One day trader, what happens to the account if they deny a payout for DCA? Yeah, you basically just have to trade 10 more days and then you can request again. I've had the most trade copy issues when I enter limit orders to close to the price or when I move stops to close. Oh, that can happen as well. Right, one day trader. Yeah, you don't forfeit. You get to keep the profits, but yeah, you need to follow you get to keep the profits. You don't forfeit the profits if you were denied. You just have to prove that you can trade within the rules, and then you can request again. All right, it is looking like it's going to make another, at least try to make another move higher. Would have been a nice long here at the mid here, but feels a little slow. It feels a little more sluggish, but we'll see. See if it can make a move above the 580s. Wow, look at that rip. Well, that long would have been nice, but just a little too volatile still. Just a little crazy this morning. Let's see if we make new highs. Did I see? Oh, yeah, UCLA trade. Yes, I do. I did. It sounds great. Look great. And good luck. Yeah, trade 99. I will say, if Apex doesn't make some changes here pretty directly, there's going to be, I'm not going to be very happy. It's time to put up and shut up. That's all I'm saying. I've heard and I've been told things, and it's time to see it in fruition. And there goes, new highs, 610s. Wow. Wow. This is very bullish this morning. All right, here we are at the 620s. And now we're pulling back again, back to the 580s. And right back down to the 570s. Yeah, one day trader. I agree. The only thing Apex needs to do, like, it's very simple. It is very simple. They need to fix the payout process. People, I think, are fine with the rules as they are currently. Some people, yeah, they don't like the rules, the DCA rule maybe, but that's fine. But if they can just fix the payout issues, like, I'm sorry, but it is complete BS that when you submit a payout from the 1st to the 5th, and then they wait to ask for your video or deny you or approve you, and they wait until the 15th to do that. I'm sorry, but that's just BS. That's just totally stupid. There's zero reason for that other than you hope people blow accounts if you wait long enough. So that irritates me. That I mean, Orlando, that's not really the issue. I mean, doing the promotions and stuff doesn't really affect the payout. It's yeah, there's that really shouldn't affect one or the other. Yeah, exact. Yeah, design. That's definitely what it appears like. And that's just not cool. If you think for 1 second that I'm going to submit 20,000 in payouts if you think I might be a degenerate sometimes, but I ain't that bad. I ain't stupid. I ain't touching those accounts until they're approved. I ain't doing it. You will not get me to touch those trades. Period. Touch those accounts. Ain't touching them. Exactly, John. Exactly. And at this point, I'm just expecting if I submit these accounts for payouts on the 1st or the 5th, I'm just expecting it's going to go till the 14th before I'm approved or denied. That is the new expectation. Now, and I don't think it should be like that, but that is my expectation. But that's what needs to change. If it's like such an easy button in a sense where fix your payout process, eliminate the payout windows, and have a set amount like 48 hours, even 3 days, even 2 to 3 days. Make it the standard that if you submit a payout, you will be approved or denied in 3 days. That is fair. Like, you got to do that. You got to do that. All right, market. Let's see if this is going to make a move. It's trying. Anybody wants you to make a video, but only have 2,700 requested, 2,000 passed on my PA mini. Should I do the proof video with 2 micros? Jojo, man, that's a good question, but I wish I would actually have. I wish I would see a video exactly what they ask. I mean, can you just do it on an eval, Jojo? I don't know. Oh my word! Look at that rip higher. Holy moly! Did I miss something? Oh my gosh! Does anyone know why I didn't go long here at the 575s? Asking for a friend. Jeez. Man, this thing is bullish. Here's Johnny. Nicely done. Nicely done. Does it have to be on an account that I request to pay out from, or can it be any eval? Confusing. They don't really clarify that. Let me see if I can clarify that. What a move. What a move. Oh, yes, AO44 home sale numbers in 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. The home sale number probably will move the market some. Yeah, Elias Grad, I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out. As soon as I hear back, I will make sure to let you know. All right, got news coming out. News coming out in 30 seconds. No, you can't. It must be in the payout in question. Can you just do it on a different PA? I mean, the videos asking for videos is nothing. Okay, there's the news. We're going higher. Has nothing to do with the strategy. The reason they're asking for videos is because of fraud. The strategy isn't really the issue. It's the, I don't know how it gets flagged. I'm actually curious, people that have been asked to do the videos, do you trade on multiple laptops or multiple computers or from different locations? I'm kind of curious. All right, 680s. We hit the 680s already. That's crazy. This market is not messing around today. Hey, Timbo in the house. Good morning. Anyone with a fourth payout will be asked for a video guaranteed. Yeah, I know that's a fact. And then I think it's also, I don't know if they ask just based on the amount that you request. Is that just automatic or? But yeah, I know it's not about your strategy. It's about, I mean, it is what it is. They have proof of a lot of fraud that's happening, and they feel like that's the only way they can actually verify the fraud, I guess. But I wish there was a better way. All right, we're getting a pullback again. So you're on your fourth payout, James? Yeah, I know that fourth payout you will definitely be asked to verify. It's kind of like another version. It's another version of doing know your customer of KYC, but it's basically for them and it verified. Now, from what I've understood, that once you are verified, and basically the way it sounds, eventually everyone's going to have to do a video. I mean, maybe not, but it's I'm trying to get some clarity on this whole video thing, exactly the point, and why is there not a better way to do this? Why is Apex the only one that has to do this? Other prop firms don't seem to have this issue, so why is it just them? So yeah, I'm trying to get some clarity. All right, are we gonna? I'm gonna wait. Volatility's kind of died down though. Pull a Jeffrey Tubin kick. It's. I mean, I know it sounds like it's to avoid payouts, but it really. I don't know. Maybe there is, but they do have a legitimate. They have a valid reason, but some of the things are definitely questionable on why does it take that long to ask for a video. That's kind of my beef. Yeah, I know, Rob Moore's. They do FaceTime. You have to actually do a FaceTime Google Meet. Yeah. No, I didn't get asked for a video. I might get asked. It could happen. I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, it sounds like eventually everyone will be asked for one. But it's... Yeah, that's exactly right, John. It's their company. It's their rules. They can decide whatever they want to do, obviously. But then we as customers have the ability to speak. And we have ways that we can let them know that we appreciate or don't appreciate what they're asking. And then they can make choices from that. So you got to ask for a video, Almighty. The stream, yeah, the stream is a video. But see, I think the video actually has to be a camera behind you. Here's the problem. They need to know that you are the one trading the accounts. That's where the fraud is coming in. That's the issues that they're having with a lot of these accounts. It's actually other people trading their accounts. So that's why they need to have a video behind you showing you with the screen, I think. I don't know the exact details, but yeah. Yeah, definitely don't like VPNs. I would definitely not be using a VPN. What a VPN does is that will red flag it for sure. But if you get asked for a video, I mean, it's not, I would just, I mean, I would just do the video. I mean, there's been tons of people that have been asked to do the video. They've done the video, they've submitted it, and then they're approved, and then you can move on. I mean, if you show them what they want to see to verify, then you'll get approved and move on with your life, I guess. I mean, design knob. I know what you're meaning, but I was shown things. I had that same question, but I was shown things that absolutely shocked me. Absolutely shocked me. So I do think there's a legitimate reasoning, but it's. Yeah, my opinion is I think there's better ways to do it, but that's just my opinion. Where are those great traders? They're out there. And it's also not just, how would I say this? It's also the method in it's the method in how they're doing it. Okay, we're just kind of slowly pulling back here. We're chilling. Oh, well. Someone wants to cheat. Sending them a video is not going to prove anything. The way they ask for the video, if you follow the rules, it will. And then it will. Dan Futures. that is fake news. That is fake news. All right, market. What is it gonna be here? We have a nice pullback here. Just I do not want to get trapped long. All right, it looks like it's trying. That was a little fake out. I think I'm not gonna chase this. Rod Capital, is this related to the bot trading going on? Rod Capital, it's more related to, so there are people providing services where they are trading people's accounts for them for a cut of the profit. And there's some of these have as many as 200 people that they are trading their accounts for. And I guess they feel like this is a way to verify that you're not one of them. I don't know. I don't know. At this point, it's like, okay. But I don't know. I don't know, man. There's got to be a better way. That's all I'm saying. It's got to be a better way. And that was just from one. That was just from one service provider that is promoting that type of stuff. But it's also true what Design or whoever was saying it here. You're always going to have scammers. Like, and I 100% agree. And I've seen it in the past too. But like, if you start punishing the people that are not scamming or cheating you, and if you start punishing your customers that are not cheating you, like, you lose sight of the big picture. That's literally what happens. You lose focus, and you allow these small, I mean, I guess I don't know the exact size of it, but if you start allowing that to basically dictate your whole company, you're not going to survive. Because if the regular customers start getting punished for other people that are taking advantage of things, then it's part of business. You're going to get taken advantage of. Some of the scams are going to happen. It's part of business. That's also why Apex has, like, they literally have a I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but Apex has all the way at the bottom, all the way down, they have a bounty program. They have literally a bounty program where, like, if you discover things, you can, yeah. What would Apex have to do if you to leave them? Probably just continue down this road that they are on. And keep dangling carrots in front of people and saying they're going to make changes for the better and continuing not to do it. And okay, now we're pulling back a little bit more. Definitely pulling back more now. Let's see. Can we get a... Yeah, John, that is kind of like it is. Does it break any rules if sometimes trade one, meaning if I... No, Vladimir, that's totally fine. Basically, it's to report people that are part of these big service providers that are trading other accounts, etc. All right, all the way down to the 540s now. Definitely getting a big pullback here. Now I just don't want to really participate. What do I think of take profit? I mean, I like him. I've used him. Dirt trades. I don't know. I haven't seen the email on what you have to do for the video. Honestly, I would just, just follow the guidelines on what you need to do. Yeah. Oh man. Dirt trades. Oh dear, I don't know about that. Design knob. All right, this market's just dumping now. The bulls are tired. We need to see a move back above the 620s. Right now, we're just chilling. All right, maybe this 540 is kind of holding. This would be a risky entry. Very risky. I don't want to take it. Honestly, right here would probably be a better setup for a short. You're long 536. Let's go, Black Coffee. Good luck. Good luck. That's a good entry at the 536 there. Great entry. Right now, it just feels like this is just giving us a channel lower. We need to get above the 580s first of all, and then we need to get above the 620s. It is trying. It is trying. Yeah, Matthew. Yeah, there have been a lot of people were asked to do videos this pay period. It seems like, or at least I'm hearing a lot. I'm hearing a lot of people that are being asked to do it. And back up we go. Okay, long's looking good above the 600s here. Let's see if we can get above it and hold it, and then 620s. If we break this channel, oh man, here we go. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda jumped in. Could have just jumped in there. It's a little hesitant. All right, we're right here at the opening range high. Let's see if we get above that. Looks like the bulls are back. Nice black coffee. That's awesome. Martin. Yeah, Matthew. Matthew, that is essentially exactly what's happening with the videos. My issue right now isn't really so much the videos. Like, I understand. I don't like it, but I understand that with some of the things that they've had to deal with in the past with fraud and other people trading other people's accounts, that's one thing and one way I guess they can verify it. What I don't like and that I am having beef with is that it takes them 15 days to request that video or to approve or deny those payouts. That is BS. Because everyone is getting approved on the 15th. So it's not like they don't have that information up until then. You cannot convince me of that. That's where I want. They need to be, that they need to be better. I think that's fair. They take away the payout window and have a 3-day window where they either approve or deny you. Period. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. All right, let's see if we get above this 600 and hold it. So far, so good. Yeah, tick ripper trading. We've been talking about it all morning. That is the hope, Matthew. I agree. I just don't. Yeah. No, I did not. I did not submit a payout request on the 15th through the 20th. So I wouldn't have gotten a video request. Exactly, Eric Gang. That's what I'm saying. Take away the payout window and then make it 3 days or even 5, max 5, but 15 days? That ain't gonna cut it. Okay, here we go. Above the 620s. Man, the Bulls are back. They're back. They're back. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, just held on. All right, pull them back to the 620s here. Man, do I want to jump? I might jump in here. Oh, it's tempting here, but I don't like this candle. This little doji candle does not look very fun. Man, I'm just... All right, market. Feels like, yeah, now we're wanting to... Thing might want to pull back a little bit more. Still definitely looking for a long. Just trying to get in on a good area here. Oh, man. What we gonna do here, market? Oh, we're going higher, huh? All right, getting a pullback, just not looking like the bulls are quite ready yet. Yeah, Richard Harris, if you don't like him, don't use him. Hey, how we doing, Travis? Hey, how we doing, Bob Marley? All right, I feel like I'm almost safe enough that we can look at just buying here at the 610, 615 area here. It's holding up really well. Hey, investors. Good morning. Good to see you. How we doing? And there we go, breaking out. Dang it. Man, I'm just very hesitant today. All right, we are at the 660s on the 4-hour chart. Right here at the 670 area is definitely, I mean, there's nothing to show that right now this is looking, the bulls are still in control. Just gonna wait. Maybe we get a pullback down to the 630, 620 area. I just don't want to get trapped in one of those huge red candles. Really? It's just, okay. It's doing one of these moves where it's just impossible to get in unless you just jump in. Come on, push above this 660, 670 area, and then I'll feel better about. I'll feel better. I will feel better about taking along. You want 610? Oh, you're going short? You want the 610? Oh, you're just waiting for a pullback? Hey, would you consider trading and being live with an iMac? I mean, I don't know why not. Hey, let's go, Travis. How's have you been golfing? Richard Harris says, when traders talk about money, you just have to subtract about 90% of the amount they talk about. It's kind of like fishermen. You just subtract about 50% of the size of the fish. There is probably some truth to that. And we're about the 670s. Here we go. Everybody hold on. Man, this is the kind of price action usually I like, but we also had we pulled back from the 680s all the way down through the 540s. So that's a 140 point pullback. That's what I don't like. All right, here we go. Let's see if we get above that 680. Let's rip it. Oh, you guys crack me up. Is everyone getting the no, Chris Travels. Okay, here we go. 680s. We are double top right here. See if we go through it. There she goes. And pull them back. All right, give me a pullback, maybe the 660s. I got to take it. I got to be looking to. I'm a little bit scared this morning for some reason. I think yesterday scared me a little bit. Is it just going to wick above and now going to pull back? Looks like it. Give us a nice little double top. Sometimes you want to have fun, you just need to get naked and jump in the pool. I agree. First, I need a pool. I guess I have a little kiddie pool. Do you think that would be sufficient? I might get hurt. Oh, man. I would do that, but right now Daryl's in my kiddie pool. I don't want to go out there with him in there. All right, market. It's time. The volatility's died down. It's time to look for a good setup. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. I need bigger pullbacks than this, though. All right, 685s. See if we take out that 700 level. So let's see if we take out the 700s. I think I need to wait for a pull. Let's see if we can't get it down to the 660s. Come on down. Come on down. No. I just hate buying all the way up here. Does not seem like a great idea to buy all the way up here. Let's just wait. If we miss the move and it keeps going higher, so be it. There we go. Pull it back. Oh, there's the big pullback. I was sending an email. All right, all right. Now we let's be careful. I get scared of these big red candles. They look so scary. This is basically, I mean, yeah, technically we made a high, new high, but this here is a double top. So on a double top, we do not want to take this first test of the email. I don't want to do it. Let's just be patient. I think, this really just gonna go straight up here. Do you manage to get any clarification on this? No, I haven't. Trades, I have not. I will wait. I'll let you know though. Yeah, that was a pretty big. We pulled back from the 680s to the 640s. I mean, that's not that big of a pullback considering all this volatility. Linus, no, you do not. That is totally fine. You do not need to show video of you having profit. That is not the point. Definitely don't do that. Send them that one. If I get asked to do a video, I might strip down to my underwear and send him that one. Just for fun. Hey, Alpine in the house. How we doing, Alpine? How we doing? Good morning, good morning. No trading ever after. Oh, gone it. We got the head above the water, but we need a life raft. I'll send one right over, Alpine. I will send one right over. Oh, you hate to see it. All right, market's kind of struggling here a little bit. This is very tempting to go long here, though. I should be going long right here. Oh, don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. It's doing me dirty. Gonna require patience on this one. LOL, trading ever after. Appreciate the support though. Is that year-to-date payout mine? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Man, is he gonna do me dirty here? For real? Ah, come on, market. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Start off the day with a red trade. This ain't good, folks. This is what I was scared of this. Do we join the DCA gang? Kind of a consideration right here. Nope. Nope. This is not gonna work. This is gonna stop me out. Mm-mm-mm. Daryl's on the phone. Not again. Yeah, I'm this is gonna hit. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. And there it is. Ouch. That hurt, market. That hurt. Ah. Okay, now if you go higher now, we're gonna have problems. I can take a loss. I can take a loss if you just keep going lower now. That's fine. I don't mind that. This is like me watching replay of my own day. Yeah, I hear you. Why is it always? Why is it? Why be like that? Why is it like that? I don't know why. Seems like... Okay, guys, we're going to have a problem here very soon. I need to get Daryl's phone number here. Hang on. We're going to have to make a phone call. Is this no shot? No shot. This just rips higher now. I always like how, like, I purposely put my stop a good amount below the previous, so this kind of thing doesn't happen. Yet it seems like it still always, it always happens somehow, some way. Diamond hands. I got hands made of butter. Market, are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh. I seriously hate this market sometimes. You are so stupid, market. Like, literally so stupid. How? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought that we take me out, wick, just a nice wick down, and then we go, no problem, man. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Not at all. I'm not mad. I am not mad. I am impressed. I'm not mad. I'm impressed. Stupid market. You just had to do it. Couldn't help yourself. I'm about to re-enter here. Just give me a little better. Just give me There's no way. Unbelievable. That's right. Go lower. Hey, that's not a terrible plan, trading at RAF. You're 20 minutes behind somehow in commenting? Wait. Oh, you click on the old live? That gets really weird. I've done that too, where you think someone's live, so you click on it, and you think you're watching live, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute. Something ain't right. By the way, guys, did you watch the Creator Classic? Did you guys watch the Creator Classic then yesterday? That was pretty awesome. I think they had like 110. They had like 110,000 live viewers. So pretty cool. I thought the event was well done, and I hope they continue to do it. Yeah, Carolina. Paige Sporanic, Maddie Matt. she's got some good golf game. I will give her that. Man, I was hoping Brad Dalkey would win, but he didn't quite make it in. But man, one of those creators, Roger Steele, man, that guy was legit. I think he should be playing in the PGA Tour. I thought it was kind of funny because they played from the PGA Tour tees, and before the round, like before the creators started, they asked some of the PGA Tour guys that are playing in it. They asked them like, "Hey, what do you think the winning score is going to be? What do you think they're going to score?" And a lot of them were like, "Oh, they're going to be like 42s, 45s." You know, they were like, "No one's going to be even par." And yeah, ends up the winning score was 2 under. 2 under. Actually, it ended up being 3 under through 9 holes. So if any one of those guys in that video tomorrow morning or today isn't 3 under on the back 9, they better do some apologizing. Hey, look at that. Market going up to my profit target. Who would have thought? Not me. I'm very, very shocked. Very, very, very shocked. That is so dumb. Why do you have to why do you have to wick one wick below here? And we really need it. We need a full investigation. I feel like we really do. We need to starting to just be convinced. See, I'm pretty sure my profit target would have been hit now. But oh no, we had to go stop me out, and then unbelievable. Yeah, calls need to be made. I agree. SEC, I'm pretty sure I have the SEC on speed dial somewhere. They're probably tired of hearing from me, but we got to report these kind of things or nothing will be done about it. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. All right, yeah, full complaint has been filed, and we got video recording, so we should be good. I'm sure they'll reimburse me soon. All right, here we are again. Man, I don't like these red bars. They scare me. I don't like the fact we've triple topped now. We cannot get above the 680s. Hey, Mod, thanks for the $2. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, Trav, did you have to submit a video recording to? No, I did not. I didn't submit a payout request for this payout period. I didn't have a payout, so obviously there was nothing to send. But it might happen this next payout period. To be honest, I'm kind of expecting it. I am kind of expecting it. Maybe I should just record. I'll just record 3 days right now, and then as soon as they ask for it, I'm like, boom, there you go. Problem solved. Oh, man, this is... Okay, we might lose the 620s here, and if we do, I think we might be in for a bigger pullback. Man, I was so close to jumping in right there that man, I was very close to jumping the gun there. Thankfully, I did not. There it goes, 610s. Now I don't know what to do. Can't really go long now. I mean, I can. You can do anything you want. So I have discovered. Man, I have not taken many trades today. I mean, like one. I've taken one trade. Feels bad. Oh, man, do I do this? Right off the pivot point here. Don't do me dirty. Come on. Close this candle to the upside so we can put our stop break even. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Come on. Don't give me a fake out. No. All right, I'm going to try to get a runner going. Try. That's the key word, try. Rip it. Rip it. Come on. Just rip this thing straight up. You can do it. All right. Fill me. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. Don't be like that. What? You can't go one tick higher? Are we really doing this? Thank you. Thought I was going to have to wage a war against someone. I'm not sure who. Okay, we will take that. We will take that. All right, it's going to keep going higher. That's okay. That's not a problem. Not a problem. Hey, what's going on, Midnight? Oh, I'm so sorry, Matty Matt. Yeah, Trav, the submitting a video isn't really about following the rules or not, believe it or not. The submitting a video is about they want to make sure it's you that is trading the account. That's really all it is. Trading ever after you went counter nutty. Counter nutty. That doesn't always work. Get wrecked. I'm just kidding, but get wrecked. That is, we're self-preservation. See, right here, it would be a good short, to be honest. We're kind of stair-stepping it down. We had a double top up here. I'm not I can't take that short really, but I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Hey, you're short at the moment, John. Let's go. Good luck, sir. If I got approved, Dream Chaser, I didn't have a payout submitted for this last payout period. So no, we chill. I will be, we have 19,000 as of right now. We have $19,250 that we will be submitting for payout on September the 1st. What is September the 1st is which day? On a Sunday. So we will be submitting a payout for that, and I'm hoping we can at least get one. So I was doing the math. This is me and my OCD. So don't mind my OCD, but $19,250 payout request on the 1st. If we add that to our current $76,000 payout, that brings our total payouts for the year to $95,250. Well, I feel like we need to get it to we need to get it to 100,000. We need to get it above that 100,000 level. So I need $4,750 more. Okay. Basically, I have here. So let me hang on. Oops. There. Okay, so here's the accounts. So we have this account at payout. This account is not at payout. So if we can get our streaming account to the payout, that's 3,500 more. So we need 4,750 more, which this account here is $1,100 away. I feel like we could do that one and the streaming account. If we could get those two across, then we would get ourselves across that 100K threshold. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to try to do it. Maybe it's a bad idea. We'll look back at it and we'll be like, yeah, that was stupid. And look at that. We are going higher. Sorry, John. I apologize. 150K or only 2750 payout? Yes. So 2750, I have five accounts that are 2750. That's 2750 times 5 is 13,750. And then I have one account that's a 50K account that's ready. So that's plus 2,000. And then I have my 250K account that is ready for a payout. So that's plus 3,500. That's how I get to the 19,250. But we still need 4,000. We need about 5,000 more. What is the payout for the 25K? I believe 1,500. I believe. Ooh, okay. Hang on, John. It's not over yet. Hang on, John. Maybe there's hope. Come on, market. Go lower for John. Do it for John. Market said no. Wonder if I could request payout knowing I may have DCA'd a few more times than the one time per trade allowed. That sounds like you know for sure, but even if you did, Fred, I would still request a payout, because basically what that will do is if you did DCA more than once, then I would still request it. If you get denied, you don't forfeit your profits. Just then you'll reset and you'll have 10 fresh days to trade, basically. And this market is looking pretty bullish at the moment. Why am I still trading? Well, I'm just secured a $20,000 payout detox. So I don't know. Maybe that's a reason. I love the people that come in and try to tell me who I should be trading with. Hey, if you can, you're free to choose whoever you want to, whatever prop firm you want to use. Go for it, man. They're not paying out. Yeah, they paid out 35 million last month, but they're not paying out. Okay. That makes sense. I suck at math, but I know that that's not true. Trust me, plenty of people got paid. People want to freak out. Anyway. You got Ben, you're not a YouTuber. Oh, I thought it wasn't possible. I'm good at math. I just keep subtracting. Cash me outside. Oh my gosh. I'm old enough to remember when Cash Me Outside was a thing. That has to be like 5 years old. Cash Me Outside. Oh, what did they do like 20 years ago before there were memes? What did people do? 20 years ago when there were no memes, like what did people do with their life? Yeah, I don't know. Reading books, they used a beeper. Can you imagine? They got a page, and they look at the page. Oh, someone sent you a meme. Go check your computer email, your AOL email. Enjoyed their lives outside and enjoyed each other. Yeah, that's probably true. As a 52-year-old man, come on, man. I ain't 52 years old. Cash me outside. Elias, I do not yet. I asked, and right now I've been told it could go till it's probably gonna go till like 3 o'clock till I find out. So sorry. I wish I could know sooner, but that is what it looks like right now. Yeah, John, I agree. That's definitely something that's missing in today's, or I feel like social media has made it definitely a bad thing where people struggle on how to agree to disagree, especially like when you're talking political. Like instead of like agreeing to disagree and then still like you can agree to disagree with someone, but it doesn't mean that you now have to hate that person just because they don't believe and they don't maybe agree with everything that you do. And that is definitely sad. And I think social media has definitely played a part in that. It's so much easier on social media to voice your opinion, to go after people, and just people are just way more rude online than they are in person. Which I'm not sure if it's a good or bad thing, because if people were as rude online as they were in person, I don't know, it would get pretty ugly. Yeah, John, there were consequences. There were immediate consequences if you started, if people would say what they're saying now to people online, if they would say that in person, you know, 15, 20 years ago, there would be immediate consequences. I don't think people would be, people would think a little bit before they talk. 52 isn't old. I agree. You know, I used to be like 50 years old seems like really old, but I've kind of have a different opinion on that now. 52 is just a nice, it's a very wise age, you know? It shows wisdom. Yeah, Patrick Whelan would get his ass kicked. I agree. He probably would. No, I am not 52. No, I'm not 52, but I'm getting there. Yes, wise. That does seem to contradict some things, though. Hey, we are going higher. Well, would you look at that, folks? I don't want to chase this. Don't want to chase it. Give me a little bit of a pullback here. I'll jump in. I'll jump in like a madman. Right here at the 650s now. Chat trade for me. Uh-oh, that is not a good place to be. I've been there. Do you take into consideration the range minimum maximum on the day? I do, Gutenberg. I guess I am aware of it, but probably the main thing is just it dictates a little bit my size or how aggressive I am. But on this account, I am being pretty aggressive, and I understand that, and I'm okay with it. But yeah, I'm being pretty aggressive with my size on this account. All right, we're above the EMA here. Come on, just give me a good. Just want to buy at the bottom of this channel now, not at the top. She'll know what to do. Yeah, right. Anyway. Trading ever after. That's funny. Us old people, we say things like we are wise, so our kids don't know we're old and dumb. At least you've got to have something going for us. Oh, man. Yeah, design. I honestly think so too. Like, I think, okay, maybe not, but I'm just waiting for that huge red candle. And we have been very bullish on the day, though. Very bullish. And I guess we just got to believe in the uptrend, right? What did we say yesterday? Trend is your friend. Friend is your trend. Trend is your friend. We need a song. Okay, we're right here at the bottom of this channel. All right, we're going to do it. I'm looking for a scalp here. That's it. Just a nice scalp. Don't do me dirty. Uh-oh, it's doing me dirty. No shot. You kidding me right now? Mother truckers. Oh, that was frustrating. Okay, then. Why is it not that easy to make $340 or whatever it was? Why is it not that easy to make money? It literally took 2 seconds. Of course, it's going to go back up now. You're a funny market. That's so frustrating. That is now the second time today. Hey, Harold, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Does Ninja Trader have 4-hour body markers, indicators? I'm sure they do. It's so easy to go red. I know. So easy. Of course, now it's going to go. I guess maybe I just have to be a little more patient on my entries, I guess. I don't know. Feel like it's just kind of rude. Kind of rude. Kind of rude. Yeah, Apex is 1-day pass if you want it to be. You don't have to pass in 1 day, but you can. Hey, how we doing, Ponzi? Traitorous chick, I don't know if I said already or not, but good morning. See, I should take this trade again. If we go above this, I should take it. If you betray me again, market, we are going to have problems. Problems that I will do nothing about. It's either you pass in one trade or not. It's one trade pass. Sometimes it feels like that is what I do. Shoot. All right, market. This thing is just being difficult. Being difficult now. kind of want to... I don't trust the long right here, which means it will probably rip. Actually, it does kind of have a dory pattern going on here. You're right. It does. It's starting to feel a little bit like a fake out one way or the other. It's going to do this little, I don't know. Market's starting to feel a little, just a little like it wants to be difficult. See, I should go long right here. Gosh. Gosh, I don't know if I know I don't like this exactly, but I got scared. See, we get a pullback first. Maybe get a pullback down. Maybe we test the pivot point here again at the 590s or 600s. We're just hanging out right here at the 15-minute opening range high. The 610s. It is also lunchtime, so... we might be just chilling for a little bit. We might just be going sideways, so... I guess we'll just maybe relax. All right, I'm just gonna wait. I don't know. This thing could just give a good dump here. We really haven't had a big pullback. I mean, this pullback was pretty massive, but do you use stop limit or stop market orders in your bracket strategy for quick pass for evals? I actually do use the limit, but it has gotten, there are times where it will cause issues. Ah. Passed a 50K eval with stop limit on the NVIDIA dump yesterday. Oh, yeah. It can, but then sometimes you won't get filled. Like, that's the problem. If it price moves really quickly, you might not get filled, but then your stop actually might get filled. And it, I've had that happen. Hey, how we doing, Midnight? Man, we're right here on this 620 level that I kind of like, but volume is really low right now. It's just lunchtime chop. You know what? I'm going to go grab a quick bite to eat. I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat. Maybe by that time, the market will decide what it wants to do. And we'll be back, and we're going to try our best to have... I mean, I'm going to be pretty aggressive on this account. Just want to get... we got 2 more days. Well, I guess what is today? Thursday, Friday. Also, we have Labor Day coming up. So we got one. So Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday will all count as one trading day. And then we got the 4th and the 5th. The 5th would be next Thursday. We got some time. But we also gotta get going. Does Apex actually pay out? Yes, they do. Yep. Only 35 million though last month. That's the only paid out 35 million. But you do need to follow their rules, and their house, their rules, as they say. All right, I got to take this call. I'll be right back. And we're back. Of course it went higher. Of course it did, because we got stopped out right here. That's the second time now today. We get stopped out and then it goes. What does the abbreviation? Opening range and initial balance, I think, yeah. Wait, was Miniature Nutty in here? Was Miniature Nutty here? He must have snuck in here. T-shirt I entered and all I got was shot in the tick. Agreed. Hang on. And we're back. Oh. All right, we are getting close to that 680 level again. This will be the fourth. If we get there, it will be the fourth test for the day. Is it gonna be able to break through this time? I do not know. We have definitely been bullish today. Now I wouldn't. Man, I wish I would have just. This 620 level right here was holding so well. And then I had my stop right at the 620s. Feels bad. Definitely could have managed that trade a little bit better. But should have had my stop below the wicks here. But I got stopped out so quickly, I barely had time to move my stops. Yeah, freedom in futures. You'll still get paid out, okay? You must be clueless. Well, the live video, yeah, that's not exactly what they need. You need to show yourself actually trading and your screen. That's the difference. I think. uh, whatever you need to believe to help you sleep at night, freedom of futures. But they paid out 35 million last month, but we're supposed to believe you that they don't pay out. Okay. No, Fred, I said if I get asked for a video, I'm going to strip down to my boxers, and that's the video they're going to be forced to look through. They're going to go through a little pain and suffering. They're going to like, man, it's going to be so bright. They're barely going to be able to see my screen. They'll get sunburned. Hey, here we go. We're at the 85s. We are ripping it higher. Now, let's see if we actually break through. And again, we start pulling back. Are we really going to double top, quadruple top again? No, design knob. They don't want to see profitable trades. That's not what's important. What's important is that they see you and that you're the one trading your accounts. That's the whole purpose. Only feet pics. Yeah, Vias, 100%. There's a lot of people that can't follow rules, then they get upset. The other portion of it is their competition makes it an objective to. There's people that literally pay people to do bad reviews on Trustpilot. And then there's people that get paid to do good reviews on Trustpilot. Trustpilot is for sale. But I still mean, I'm sure some of it is legit, but all right. Looks like we're going to quadruple top again from the 680s, now pulling back to the 650s. That's insane. Man, oh man. Want to go in here. Oh man, if I get stopped out here, oh, I'm gonna be upset. But it is what it is. Come on, need a big push. Just need to get above. Need to get above this. There we go. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Yeah, Pine Tree Trader, I agree. I mean, my thesis on my opinion on Apex right now is they got to change some things. There's definitely issues that I don't like. If they don't make any changes and they just keep on this same path and don't make any changes, then I'm eventually, I'm not sure how much longer. I don't know. I don't know that it's going to make sense for me to use them much longer. I'll be patient. I am patient. I have been patient. But it's time to it's that time where it's time to put up or shut up. Shut up or put up. I'm not sure which one, but it's time. But it's still a legit they pay out the it's to me it seems so simple to fix. They got to improve on their payouts. You cannot have it's not, to me, just don't make no sense. There's got to be some rule changes. Not rule changes, but changes in how you request and get payouts. The process to getting payout has to improve. Supposedly they're working on it. Supposedly they're fixing it, which is great. I like it. That's awesome. It's one thing to say it, and it's another thing to actually do it. All right, just needed another couple more pumps higher here. I'm trying to think if I want to hold. Or do I just take my profit here? I think I'm going to take my 70 ticks here. Well, I thought I was. All right, we'll take that. We'll take it. Nice trade. Very happy. Let's go, Citizen Zero. Let's go. Yeah, and the bottom line is, like, bottom line with Apex is it's still their house, their rules. Like, that's the bottom line. Like, I'm not one where I don't really believe in complaining too much about things. I would rather just move on. But if the 20, I mean, the reason obviously is the 20 accounts and the leverage that you can use with those 20 accounts and the history that they have of paying out. Like, you can't, like that is legitimate. I mean, there is no other prop firm that has paid out as many $1 million traders as Apex. No one even comes close. So the chance and the thought that you can get 20 accounts and you can actually take out over $1 million in payouts, you know, is pretty insane. What is this platform? This is Ninja Trader. What happened to the idea of doing weekly payouts? They said in one of their videos. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about, Music. That's what supposedly that is coming around the corner, but that's what I'm talking about. Like, you know, if 3-4 months from now and that still hasn't happened, is, you know, hey, I mean, hey, we gotta make our choices, you know. Man, guys, can you imagine if we would have just not gotten stopped out on these? We had a $300 loss here. We had a $700 loss here. Man, we'd be having us a really good day if it wouldn't be for these stop loss hunts. The other thing, yeah, obviously diversify. Yeah, they paid someone $2 million. $2 million for all the people, you know, and those people, they like the guy that got paid out $1 million this month, and the guy that got paid out $2 million, they were both asked to do video proof. They were asked to submit videos. So the whole theory behind, oh, they just want to deny you. Well, no, that's not true. And now man, we got out right there. Whew, I'm really glad I got out there. Man, it's kind of crazy that we cannot get above this 680 level. Just can't do it. Around the corner means 2 years. I sure hope not. Has to have a setting to lock my ATM for individual charts. Oh, trader, yeah. Yeah, I thought about doing that, future trader. In the videos, do you have to talk? Alchi, I mean, I guess I'm not 100% sure. I've never seen the actual email from everything that's required, so I don't really, I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot that we have the PGA Tour Championship going on right now. You think we're going to VWAP all the way down here? Oof, I don't know, man. Man, this could be another... I don't... Come on. Give me a nice push. Big push here. Come on. We're green. That's why I use a VPS. What do you mean VPS? Kane must be one of them. Yeah, Kane is one of them, and Lanto is the other guy. Quick question: if pass Apex count not in one day, yes, you're still eligible. Yep, Mohammed, no problem. The question is, why are they asking for a video? Because that there's issues trade another day that other people, there's big service groups out that are trading prop firm accounts for other people, and then they share in, yeah, there's, and it is legit, but again, whatever. They want different. But again, even if you get asked for a video, literally people are, it's not like everyone, like people pretend like if they get asked for a video, like that they got denied. That's not the case. If you get asked to do a video, just do the video. Most people that are asked to do the video and they submit the video, then they get approved. Like I've yet to hear of anyone that submitted their video and were denied. Yeah, yeah. They want to. Hey, I can buy myself a Wendy's meal now. $27 green. 27 green is better than 500 red. That's all I know. Well, and that's what I'm trying. Maswell, like, there's different requirements. I don't know. What if I DGN in my video? Will they notice? I don't know. Maybe if you do it naked, maybe they will be too distracted to notice. I don't know. All right, here we go. We are testing that 680 level again. Can we do it? Do you need to buy and set up the whole system to do the video if it can be done just using your phone? Yeah, you can just just use your phone. That's all it need. That's all you need. Just your phone. Elias immediately denied. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Citizen Zero. I'll have my girl dancing in the background. They won't notice me DCAing. That's too funny. Hey, Tamsleen. No, you got bottom ticked. Well, I did too. I got bottom ticked right here for a $700 loss. That one hurt. That one really hurt. And then I got bottom ticked. I mean, I guess you can't beat bottom ticked, but wicked. My stop hunted right here for a 3. So we have a basically $1,000 loss between these two trades. But I'm $27 in the profit. So technically, I guess my trading could be worse. It could be better, could be worse. The indicator for to draw the line, this is not an this is from this comes with the affordable indicators chart dashboard or trader dashboard. Yeah, let's go. $27, baby. At this rate, if we make $27 a day, it'll take us approximately about 50 days to get to payout. It'll take 874 years. ICT in the house. I am the GOAT. Cuban coffee trader, you don't know what is that chart? This chart is Ninja Trader. It is the Ninja. Ninja, yeah, man. All right. What camera I'm using? I have the Sony ZV-E10 is the camera that I'm using. Yeah, right now this. Oh, you mean the affordable indicators? Oh, I see. So yeah, affordable indicators, this is the chart trader they have. But this indicator's from Trade Devil Indicators, but you can get that one for free, I think, on TradingView. It's called the oh, what is this thing called? I always forget. TDU Wada Atar Explosion. Dude, look at this. Again, we touched the 680s and we are pulling back again. How many times is it going to test this 680 level? You would think at some point we are going to have a big pullback or we're going to rip through it, but this is crazy. I mean, crazy. Huh. Why is my... Ascending triangle, yeah. I love the irony of affordable indicators site name. Yeah, Chris M. It is a little... I guess it depends what you call expensive, but I had one of those moments where sometimes when I am not in a good mood, like I'm one of those people that if I am having a bad day, some people eat, some people, you know, do whatever. I like to go online shopping. Yeah, it can be brutal some days. And one day, I think I bought most of these indicators. I bought all of them in one day. It was rough. It was rough. Yeah, the more it keeps touching without bigger pullbacks, the more likely this is going to go through. Part of me, I want to test, I want to go in, but I don't want to buy up here. I just don't. I can't justify it. Is Ninja better than Quantower? I don't really think there's a big difference, to be honest. I think it's, I mean, I use Ninja Trader because that's what I've always used, and it's just, you know, I don't see a reason to change. Indicators are BS. Yeah, for the most part. I agree. Yeah, Bob Marley. I was looking at the 4-hour chart earlier. So we had previous day this 685 level right here. It touched like all the way back on August 16th. This was a major level to get through. But as soon as we did break through it, we had a pretty big move. And then again, last couple of days, this has been the high. So I don't know. Is it going to finally make a move, or is it just going to keep? I mean, I do think we're going to make a move through it. I think we're going to break through it today. I just don't know when. I would just rather buy down here at the 640, 620 area than buying up here. Seems like a terrible idea. SPY is $1 away from breaking all-time highs. Are you serious? You telling me ES is close to all-time highs? Oh my stars, it is actually. NQ, you're lagging. Get with the program. Unacceptable behavior. Get up there and get through those 680s immediately. And it will now pull back 200 points. Apple at 3.5 trillion market cap. Gee, that's insane. I don't even use Apple. How to record? How should we? Get EG. I mean, I'm not quite sure. I actually, yeah, I need to get a video. I need to get more information. I do have a call with. I have a call scheduled with Apex at 3 o'clock today. They, I might have voiced my opinion to them last night. Last night and this morning, I was giving them my 2 cents. So we're going to have a call. Who knows? Maybe they were like, you know what, Nutty Bar, go fly a kite. And then we shall proceed to fly kites. Yeah, Daryl's going to get out of the pool for this one. Yeah, Fufu he's going to say, yeah, remember that one time where you thought you got away with one? And he's like, ha, ha, ha. And we still got him. Yeah, yeah. Man, oh man. I'm so tempted to just buy this channel. Like right now, we have this channel going for us. Like right here. Buy or sell, my friend. Yes, you are free to do whatever you please. The rail going to tell you to get rid of that design knob guy if you ever want another payout. He's tired of the comments. Rip. Hey, CTG Vlogs, thanks for the sub. Harold, thanks for the sub as well. I think I said that already, but I appreciate it. How you filter the account data to only show one account like mine? Just right click on it and go to properties, and then you can just select one account. And John, remember that one time that design knob banned you? Might happen again. Uh-oh. And now you're a mod. We're going to have a mod war. Mods banning each other. Last man standing wins. We should have a mod war. Last man standing gets a prize. I'm just kidding. Don't do it. Crazy. It is crazy. Oh, here we go. Gosh, I want to chase this so bad, but I shouldn't. Man, I should have bought that trend line right there. Oh. Yeah, this is I think it's gonna do it here, guys. I think it's gonna do it. I think she's gonna blow. I think she's gonna blow. Everybody hold on. She's gonna blow. Maybe. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That's gonna be funny if this actually doesn't blow through. Is that like the Amish mob wars? Duck rays are just the mods. Then it would definitely be rigged. I'm so tempted to go here. Oh. It's just coming back, testing this level, the 70 level. Man. I just I can't do it. You cannot buy at the top. I've done it too many times. Trying to predict a breakout is probably that is probably the worst way to trade known to mankind. Trying to predict those breakouts is just brutal. Brutal. Look at that. Already pulling all the way back through to the 675s. I thought it was going to go right there. I thought she was a goner. Nope. Not so fast. All the way back. Here we come. 670s. 660s. I don't know. Maybe this was the old fake out. The old fake out. Yeah, this is not looking good for them bulls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It ain't looking good. Yeah, this was a fake out. I think. Or maybe this is the fake out. Just wait a second, we'll find out. I know I ain't gonna mess with this. Imagine I would have bought at the top. Imagine how mad I would be right now. Glad your order wasn't filled. Oh, wait, is there a bond auction at 1? Oh. Go short. I definitely won't. I ain't touching this. This will either rip higher now, make new highs, or this is going to pull back below the 590s. One or the other. We're either going to see an extended pullback, or this is going to rip the shorts face off right here. Or we're going to go sideways. Basically, the market is going to go up or down. That's what I'm saying. This is hard. This is hard. All right, there she goes. She ripping. She ripping lower. Man, I'm so glad I didn't do anything stupid there. Oh. Sometimes just not being in a trade feels the same as a winning trade. Especially when you learn from your past mistakes. In the past, I would have tried to predict that breakout. I know I would have. But once you see a movie enough times, you kind of know how it ends. So you start to make adjustments. All right, it's 630s coming down to test this 620 now. Hey, look, guys. I drew a trend line, and it went past my trend line, and now it's going lower. I'm going to sell a course. I'm going to sell a course on this, guys. It's hard. It's so hard. Draw trend line. This is difficult, folks. But I'm going to somehow make an hour-long video, and then I don't know. I'm thinking like 195 maybe for the course, maybe 199. Does that sound good? I think 199 kind of has a special ring to it. I really need to stop trolling so much. Yeah, 198. I'll just be $1 less than the competition. It's all about supply and demand. It's all about supply and demand. We gotta have competition out there. Draw trend line, trade trend line, make money, sell course. Yeah, man. Thank you, man. Now, the question is, will this hold? This is not actually that bad of a pullback. It's a nice pullback to now go higher, if that is the plan. Do we actually have a bond auction? Does someone know? The title will be how many John, special edition for $800. Oh dear. Hey, numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie. We just need to do this. Hang on. I just don't know that I want to take that chance. This could just be a little dip, a little bit of a move higher, pull back, whatever you want to call it, and then a dump. Hey, it's trying. Ah, is it actually going to rip higher now? It looks like it will. Hey, boys, hold on. Yeah, Asta, it could put my trend line back. I should actually. Hang on. See if we come test it. Let's see. All right, let's see if we're just going to rip this thing to new all-time highs. Will she go? I just feel like I'm chasing if I enter here. Don't like that. Ooh, there was a big rip lower. There comes the pullback. Let's see if we make new lows here or not. If we do, then we can't go long. I should say I can't go long. You've never been so bored trading. If you're bored, it means you're not in a position. Try going, if you're bored, try going max contracts, any direction. Promise you won't get bored. Actually, don't do that. That is not financial advice. Not financial advice. Remind me to just stop shorting the index. Finally passed. Let's go. Let's go, Matty Matt. Is there any earnings after the close tonight? Would I do 50Ks or 300Ks right now? I would do 50Ks motivated perception. 50Ks or 150Ks. I would definitely not do the 300Ks. Just too hard to pass. Okay, here we are. We did make new lows by a couple ticks. Very interesting. Man. I just said that I don't want to go long, but I'm so tempted here. Kind of a double bottom here. Oh, Lululemon has earnings? Okay. I'm streaming long today, so I'm going to have to work. Actually, oh, wow, it is actually 1 o'clock. I am streaming a little bit longer because I want to get this account to like 400 or 500 in profit. I would really, really want to do that. But I guess it might not happen. 27 green is better than 500 red, so yeah, exactly, Carolina. I need at least 8 more lines on my chart. It is actually kind of messy. I usually like to have a clean chart, but whatever. I've kind of gotten used to it. Man, oh man, I don't know how to do. Well, I want to go long, but feel like I'm asking for trouble. You never, yeah, Cave. You're adding to the short? Kind of don't hate a short here either. Like this could just stair step its way down. We've seen it in the past. We were very bullish until about 12:30, 1 o'clock, and then we just roll over the rest of the day. We have seen that plenty of times. Mm. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we make new lows. See if we test this 620 area. Again, we double bottom here. I don't know. Price action is not exactly great. Yeah, Anthony, I don't disagree that more downside might be in play here. Just the fact that we've tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times to break through the 680s and no luck. But now this 625 area is really holding up. So it's kind of hard to determine what to do here. Probably the best thing to do is sit on our hands. Probabilities, all right, we'll go higher. Usually, it will go higher until it doesn't. Uh-oh, here we go. This might be the move. Hang on. Hang on to your britches. See, we ripped through the 620s here. Oh, excuse me, I got the hiccups. Sitting on my hands is starting to feel good. You might want to see a doctor. Man. This is very risky. Don't do this at home. I'm going to be mad. Oh my. Why did I do this? Why? Why are you so stupid? You. Okay. Jeez. That was so painful. I can't even talk about it. I was like, okay, I can get a scalp here. The 625s were holding up. And I'm like, just get a nice 22 tick scalp. That's all I need. Didn't even have time to put my stop where it should have been. I mean, the red candle from hell is... Oh my gosh, that's so maddening. That was frustrating. Oh man, that was so... Is this for real? Do we really sit here and do this? This is a never-ending comedy or nightmare. I prefer to just laugh. That does seem to work better for me. I prefer to keep humor in it. That was just so dumb. It was so dumb. literally, that's why you don't, yeah, just don't do that. You just don't. I was thinking, oh, I can just scalp a little bit here on this support level. Well, and of course, my timing is impeccable. Hmm. No shot. God. See, my stop should be below this. It really should. But if I get stopped out, we're going to have problems. We are going to have major issues. This is not good. Do I just kill my trade here? Take my L? I think I'm going to take my L. Took the L. That candle close was terrible. Well, I need to make a decision now. Do we just walk away? Kind of at that, we're at that point. We're at that point of the day where if I keep trading If I take another loss, we all know what this could lead to. We do not need another tilt session. I don't need it. You don't need it. Nobody needs it. Man, that one trade, that was so dumb. Diego, you're trying to talk me into it. Oh, Matty is already on full tilt. You want me to join you? When you make a buy, it seems to me you are buying. Turn has been made. Yeah, I know, DL. I do feel that way too. And this was again. I'm starting to journal and document my entries. Anytime I take a long below the EMA or a short above the EMA, and I'm tracking that statistic. I want to get like a week's worth of data before I do anything rash, but I do feel like a lot of my losses on longs come when I'm going long below the EMA. I don't know. But watch this rip higher now. But I can't take that. I can't do it. Because here's what'll happen. If I go in long now and this rolls over and stops me out, the ship has sailed. We will be full tilt mode, and I know that even before it happens. So I'm not even going to take this. Very unfortunate. Oh. Well, it's more, yeah, it's basically on a 3-bar is kind of how I do it, DL. But like right here, this was not even close to my criteria. Even here was me getting in early. Technically, my entry is here. I do have a tendency to do that. Like if we're in a really strong trend, I don't mind getting in early. But when I'm going against the short-term trend, it's just not smart. It's just not smart. The laugh of tilt. You got it. I have a dog to kick. Yeah, I don't, John, but do you need one? I have found that it is also very efficient to take a pillow and, you know, take it out on a pillow, scream into a pillow also seems to work. So you got to do what you got to do. Keep our sanity. If I'm looking at other time frames, yes, I have a 5-minute and a 15-minute. Cats. Yeah, I'm a dog person too. Cats are just too dumb. No offense to the cats, but yeah, I know, DL. That's what's so frustrating about trading, honestly. I feel like as traders, almost all of us know when we do something we shouldn't, but we still do it. You know? That's what makes trading so frustrating. Hey, Red Poker in the house. Let's go. Because now, like, if we come up here and we have a good entry signal on, you know, for a short right here, I really should take the short. Now, will I do it? I don't know. Maybe. But I think it definitely hurts my trading that I am just a I'm a bull. I'm bullish. I'm bullish biased 90% of the time. And I think it does hurt me. I just don't know I don't know how to change that. I maybe need to be hypnotized or something. Hey, who is that trader? How we doing? How many trades I've taken today? I've taken quite a bit. I am being a little more aggressive today. We took our first trade here, $700 loss. This was just unfortunate. We got wicked out. And then we took another trade here. That was great. Another loss here. Another good trade here. Another trade here. And then this here was the worst trade of the day by far. And then followed up here. So in the grand scheme of things, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trades today. 7. However, I knew it would come to that number. I knew it was either going to be 7 or 11. I might need to have it beaten out of me. Sometimes that actually might be true. I might need like someone with a billy club standing behind me. Kapunk. That reminds me of some research that was done. So back in the day, I forget what year it was, but the sailors or people on a ship that went sailing, right? So the ships obviously needed crew members. So the crew members, they needed to know and be able to respond very quickly to their captain. So when it was time to tie down the sails, whatever the terminology is, but when it was time to do that, it was important that they do it immediately, and they always know exactly what they're talking about and what the order is. And through a lot of different methods, they found that the best and the fastest way to teach someone and make sure that it's done right the most efficient method to teach was through pain. That is what they discovered. So basically the captain discovered that they had a whip, and if a person did something wrong, whoosh, and they discovered that it is by far the most efficient manner to train the human body on what to do and what not to do. So, hey, oh, really, market? You know what? Go fly a kite. Just get out of here. Jeez. Anyway. Oh, man. See, I just want to go long. I do. I really want to go long. And I think a long here does have some is somewhat valid by, on the support here at the 600s. But again, we rejected off of this EMA. See, if we get below the 609s here, I should technically take I should go short, but I'm not going to do it. I can already tell you I'm not doing it. I know, Trader JMP, I can't do it. I probably should just end the stream. Walk away, live to trade tomorrow. It's unfortunate, but this is... We're basically... What are we? How much... let me do some math here. Hang on. 2, 4... Jeez. Yeah, we're $1,751 away. Live stream my convo with Abe. I'm not sure that would be interesting, actually. I would love that, actually. I actually had a conversation where I'm like, I would love to bring Daryl on stream and like interview him, but he probably would never agree to it because I don't know. He would probably not like what I have to say. Or I would, I mean, I've seen interviews in the past from Daryl and other prop firms, and I mean, it's really not an interview, it's a promotion, is what it is. And I don't want that. I just want, like, I would like to have a legitimate interview, and I would ask some very difficult questions. I would have some very difficult questions that I don't know that that's what they would be looking for. Oh, man. I might take a stab here. We Need Trace back in the day interviewed him a few years ago. Oh, really? I see. Have I gone full nutty? No, I have not. I still like as much. I mean, I get accused for being an Apex shill all the time, so obviously I still love Apex, and I do, and I think they're definitely legit. There's just some things they need to change, and it's so frustrating to me. It's very frustrating to me because they seem like no-brainers to make the change. And don't tell Daryl this, but I feel like I could run I feel like I could run Apex better than what they can, but you know, I probably don't have all the details. All right, This might... Okay, is this gonna rip? If this little channel holds up, I might take a stab. Oh, should have pulled the trigger. I hate when I just watch the price go and I don't get in. Okay, this is your final chance. It's the final countdown. Oh, it's already ripping against me, really? Okay, boys. Everybody get ready to end stream. End stream in 3, 2, 1. Hello? Okay, we like that. We like that. Yeah, man, rip it. Don't do this back and forth now. Come on, break above this EMA. Pretend like you've done something in your life. Come on, let's go. Oh, jeez. Oh, poor... I'm gonna get... Ribbit! That's it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Push it. Push it. Come on. Oh. Gonna make me sit through this for 2 hours. Watch. Yes, I said ribbit. Ribbit. Come on. All right. We're gonna have to... Oh, don't. No, 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 no. We just cannot get above that EMA for some reason. Not cool. Not cool, man. Oh, this is gonna come hunt me. It's gonna hunt me down. Dang it. Man, this is painful. This is very painful. I should have just scalped it. I should have just scalped it with this kind of ugly price action instead of trying to get a runner going. Now I'm going to get stopped out. Okay. Man. All right, here we go. At the 600s now. Below the 600s, actually. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda. Scotty Scheffler. Oh, yeah. He starts the tournament with like a big advantage, right? Man, the volatility is starting to pick up here. Oh, man, that's makes me sad. We basically gave back all our profits from yesterday. Oh, I'm so tempted to go long here. Jeez. Rip it. Let's go. All right, we don't want to be stupid here. Let's not be stupid. This EMA has just been way too resistant to not take our profits right there. All right, all right. We battling, man. We ain't going down without a fight. We ain't going down without a fight. Look at that. It just tests the EMA and pull back. Crazy. Hey, thank you. Perfect play. What's my email? nuttybar1983@gmail.com. Yeah, I did. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it breaks above this EMA now. Oh, I forgot. So yeah, Scotty Scheffler starts off the tournament at 10 under, then Schauffele at 8 under, Matsuyama at 7 under, Keegan Bradley at 6 under, and Alberg at 5 under. So they have a serious advantage. Look at that again, pulling back. It cannot get above that EMA. Oh, Victor Hovland is 4 under. Patrick Cantlay is 4 under. Wait a minute. Oh, they get strokes as well? Wyndham Clark's also, he also gets strokes. Okay, never mind. I was not aware of that. Hey, look at that. Justin Thomas is 2 under through 11 holes, finally. I hope Justin Thomas does better. This is some crazy price action, folks. Just short the EMA, you make millions. I will also be selling a course for $199 for that as well. It's an addition to the trend line strategy. That is a different course. Also for $199. The EMA strat is a separate thing, and that's also $199. Eventually, we're going to be a millionaire. Eventually. We just got to sell enough courses with enough different strategies. Thoughts? Oh, yeah, 198. I'm sorry, 198. Yeah, can you help? If you have a good strategy, maybe we can do like a 30-70 split. You know what I should do? That would actually be funny. Is sell a course for $1.99. And it would be a 5-minute video that says short when your candle touches the EMA. That's all it says. It could be a 30-second video for $1.99. I will tell you that. Oh man. You know someone would buy it. You know they would. That's what's sad. That is actually what's sad about it. Someone would be like, "Oh, wow, that's a great deal. I'm going to buy 3 of them." Man, oh man, this is crazy. All right. I feel like, what time is it? Man, it's almost 2 o'clock. I'll buy one for 99 cents. Let's go. Maybe I'll do like 50 to 80% discounts. Yeah, most would buy it for fun. So Victor Hovland is 5 under through 6 holes. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Oh, boys. Hold on. We broke through the 590s. Wow. You know what I should have done? I should have hit the old reverse button right here. But man, am I glad that I took my profit right there at the 620s. Woof. We didn't get greedy that time. Sometimes I learn. But, man, ever since this 1250 red candle, we have not even, we've tried to get to the EMA, but that's it. And now we're at the 580s. That's a 100-point pullback from this 680 level. I'm not great at math, but I know that's 100 points. Yeah. Just broke the bottom of the range, yep. And you'll receive a 2 for 1. All right, now the interesting level here is definitely the 540s. VWAP here is definitely in play. Definitely is in play here. Okay, let's see. News on Google? Oh, really? What's the news on Google? Ow. Man. Ah. I almost took that trade, but man, I do I have the nerve to short this? That's the real question, because this would be the perfect setup for a short if we can get it. Oh my gosh. Hey, our first sign of life of getting above the EMA here. She is wanting to get jiggy with it. Wow, big move here. Glad I didn't get short there. Woo. Man, I want to jump. Man, I like a long here. Just give me a little pullback. Come on. Come on. Oh. I was just looking for a little bit of a pullback to get in, and it just ripped right up without me. Feels bad. Feels bad. Well, I might just need to call it here so I don't chase this. I can see how this could end. Who knows? We might go test this 680 now. Maybe we do. What time? It's 2 o'clock right now. We still got time. We still have time. I just can't let this go. If I think Apex having liquidity issues, no, I do not. No, I feel pretty confident that's not the issue. Come on. I'd love to get a couple scalps in. Everything is pointing to this thing ripping higher. And it's probably going to go without me. All right. Okay, now we're getting a pullback. I just don't want to step in front of a train. Just got to be patient here. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we're not touching this. We ain't touching this. All right, guys, I'm going to leave it then. I am going to leave it here and call it a day. I'm not interested anymore. This big red candle is going to scare me away. What a sell-off. Jeez. This is some crazy volatility here at 2 o'clock. Pretty crazy. Wow. Is there some kind of news that I didn't see? That is some crazy... It's a crazy red bar right there. Crazy red candle. Huge green bar on the VIX. 2 ticks away from being stopped out. Are you serious, Blake? Let's go. I wanted that VWAP bounce. Nah, I don't know. I'm good. This scares me when we see this little fake out and this big red bar. I don't like to trade when it's really volatile. I do not like that. So I'm going to call it there, guys. We will be back tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for joining. And hope you all had a green day. Have a great rest of your evening. And